Top of the morning, everybody. Top of the morning. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Awesome Thursday. You can't tell with the webcam. It's dark out there. It's like twilight dark. It's like 8 p.m. dark. This is my night cam settings. If I switch over, hold on, can I show it off? This is the day cam settings today. This is how dark it is. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's what it looks a bit more outside. There we go. But we have technology to go. Wait, there. When I edit that, the timing will go. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Yesterday. Happy Thursday. I'm having a great day. It's been a fun morning already, but the fact that it's super dark out just feels like that it's nighttime again. It's awesome. I hope everybody's having a great time. We've got, where is it? Over, no, crap, that's the wrong button. You have a lot of buttons when you're a streamer, but this one gets us to battle. So we get to do some Stream Raiders battle, we get to do a small, very large side quest in Horizon Zero Dawn, and then we get to go back to the main story quest, which I've been super excited to get back to. I don't think our current area will take 5 hours, but we'll see. We shall see. For now, we'll get battle going. I usually get this going within the first, when there's a minute left. Oh, did that briefly show me all the things? For a brief sec, I could see... Oh, I guess it was all the doors when I moused over this one. I thought, did it show me all of the revealed enemies and then they went away? That would have been dope. So they're giving us a treat bag nice and early. That's always fun. I hope everybody has enjoyed the event thus far. I think it's been a pretty fun one. I think the Stream Raiders team, the captain team, they do a good job with this. It's got to be incredibly tough to try to match your own numbers, what you'd like to see, with what the community is looking for. So yeah, tough to mitigate all of the numbers and such, but I think they do a good job. So today we're gonna dip down this way and we're gonna go for grabbing this green chest, loyalty token chest, yeah, and loyalty skin. Now I've gotten a skin on the first and second loyalty slot. It's very rare, but I have gotten them before. So hoping if people don't have gold loyalty with me, they still have a good chance of getting a skin out of bronze or silver. And as long as you've captained with me for one battle, you will have access to that chest. I believe even that battle counts, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like it's the case. That's how they do things. Alright, we're gonna head into some game. We're gonna jump into the game. We're currently hanging out with the, I believe, Banuk group. And they are in the far frozen north of the Zero Dawn map. They're the people that have infused blue lighting into their, you know, because it's probably dark where they are and they have to be able to see stuff or something, I don't know. Like their shamans and whatever have cool blue lights. And so we see that represented around. The area is gorgeous. But for the most part, make sure you visit merchants in every settlement. An exotic array. We've seen that they have, so far, I feel like I've seen the same ones, aside from the Banuk have one that sells me cool stuff, but I don't have any of the currency for it. So like their cool stuff is great, I guess. So we'll find out. And our load time, I think now that we've gotten a lot of completion, takes a bit longer. First few days that we were playing this, I didn't have any background music on. There's no music in the game for this part of the load. This part's just like, yeah, sit here and look at a swirly circle. But then it loads in, and you're gold. See? Banuk people. And they have a lot of blue woven into their stuff. And their yeah, their world is a nice electric sky blue. And it's pretty cool. We are looking to destroy or override the tower. This looks like a great big flower, and it's surrounded in really big mobs. This is the merchant that sells specific things. Although I didn't... They also have these ones. So there's a chance we want... Oh, there's actually a couple of these guys. That's cool. There's a chance we want to return and find out if star-headed merchant sells better things than target-headed merchant. Just to see. Let's actually, yeah, let's mark. See, this makes it seem like I haven't been to this particular one. So let's maybe mark them and head back that way. It's possible that this quest line becomes easier with better gear. We're in an area that things are, because we're kind of secluded. These things aren't the same as in other areas. So I'm kind of curious if I need some better stuff in order to do these quests not too badly. The snow sound, the crunch, is fantastic. Anybody who's grown up somewhere where it's cold for an alright amount of the year, you know what it's like. Oh, and there's some of the blue. We need to scale a mountain to get up there? What's my path? Probably not this way. Yeah, they're up on the side of this mountain thingy. I maybe need to, yeah, I need to go. We're gonna try going down the mountain and then up. A little bit, but come on, you're good for it. Alright, we're gonna try maybe coming up and around this way. I sort of love that you can just traipse through the wilderness, though. And as long as you're, like, kind of going in that direction, will we be able to get up somewhere? Maybe. But, you know, medicinal herbs and stuff are grand. Who doesn't love that? Any climbing handholds? You frequently put climbing handholds. Oh, maybe this way. Alright, we're already getting lost. How about that? Oh! Path.
What business do you have here, girl?
Get wrecked. We have all the business. We're just currently lost and shut up about it. Nobody wants to hear your nonsense. Ah, shaman-looking person. Okay. See, there's the blue. They have, like, baskets of it. It's really cool. Alright, so I have not met you. But I've met folk kind of like you. Oh, sweet. Oh, and you've got, pardon me, but you've got boxes with icons, and I'm just gonna go hold E and nab all of your things. Shh, it's okay, I know you're a merchant and you also sell things. But I was just curious. As far as weapons go, you have few. The Karja sling. Like, I'm trying to go with purple gear all the way around. And they don't have any good stuff. We came really far for you, yo. Frost effect. I do wonder if we really need to make sure that we have these things. Yeah, these ones, corruption. I don't know if it's corruption or freeze that we need to be worried too much about. Steeped in ancient machine oils. The rest of these aren't going to be all that great, but... Although, something did all things. Oh yeah, medium. So that's 10 for all stuff. That's cute. So 50 to ice and 50 to corruption. We should... Okay, what we'll do, we won't waste our coin just yet. Because it takes 760 metal shards to buy one of these. I only have 11 of those. We cannot afford this. We can't just be like, I'm going to throw money at stuff. Partly because we throw money at stuff. I usually come in and I buy ammos. And I do have culling bow box. Trailblazer outfit box. Hold on, what boxes do you have? And hold on, the Banuk Trailblazer outfit box is free of charge? They don't push me in this direction too often, but I say we buy the things that are free. Right? And I haven't traded my trader tokens for. I probably should at some point. The Karja Mighty Bow Box. And it's free of charge. Like, how do you not just buy all the things that are free? Free sample box, right? Free sample box is also free. And then they have all of those things. That's really cool. Map assets and vantages. Cool. So it really looks like if you wanted to spend all of your time in here, you could. This game would definitely let you just spend all of your time here. It's kind of cool. Make room for more mods. Okay. These are the, oh, hold on. These are the good potions. Fully restores health. Kind of restores health. We'll keep those, but, alright, sweet.
Hunt with Kate.
Thanks for the free things? Oh, maybe we don't just pull that thing out. Yeah, we'll hold my bow, I prefer that. Okay, let's see about my inventory, and let's go to treasure boxes? Heck yeah. I think we need to just drop this. Like, I don't use my shock tool thingy very often. So we might, well, we're just gonna sell these back to the people that we got them from. We're gonna even keep green mods on me. We're a blue mod, and up. Although we're probably gonna sell this one too. Take all. Wow. 2 metal shards in the shard gambler box. We're going to take that to the biznank. Resource supply box. Cool. Some wood. Don't mind that. 2 echo shelves. Those things are gold. We happen to have a butt ton of them right now. But it's good to know. Banuk culling bow. Weapon 8 of 10. Whoa. Shard gambler box. Mod box. That's fantastic. Okay. The Banuk Trailblazer outfit. Sweet. The Karja Mighty Bow. Alright, cool. I feel like I already have one of those. And the Karja Storm Ranger, and my outfit satchel is full. I can probably make more. Hey. A fast travel pack. Okay, we need to pick up the free sample boxes everywhere we go. That's okay. And we can drop you. We don't need that stuff. So under crafting, carry capacity, sure, let's make our outfit box bigger. By a lot. Sure, that's fantastic. Now we can carry all of the things. In inventory boxes, open sesame. Beauty. So back to here. Yeah. I'm currently wearing the Silent Hunter medium, which makes me harder to see in here. I don't have a single purple outfit, though. We could have an amazing hat. Oh, with 2 mods on it. And it protects by 5 against the elements. This might actually be a lot better than what we're wearing. Because I can mod this under crafting, maybe mod outfits. Yeah. Let's put some good stuff in here. Like resist freeze, ranged attacks, and fire. That's dope. And then if we want, we can make me harder to see and resist more shock things. Melee attacks. Those are useless. But this one here, increased stealth, makes this outfit better than the one we were wearing. And can look at that hat. We are officially part of the cool hat crew. Does this show in-game when we're out there? I really hope it does. Does any of the other ones? Like, yeah, these ones don't have any cool hats. Okay, in this one, she's looking straight ahead, these two. But there, she's kind of looking down. You can't, oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get rid of that for a half sec. So check it out. When I flip between these two, her face doesn't change. A little bit of her hair does, but her face does not change at all. Here, she's looking down. Like slightly. Like there, she's looking you right in the eyes, and there's this thing on your face, and she's not sure what it is. But then, epic hat. And less, but still epic hat. That is something fierce. Okay, cool. Let's find out if we look like a stormtrooper. Storm Ranger. We gotta say it right. Any other ammos? Oh, resource satchel. Seriously? That's the best? I want more resources. Like all the resources. And weapon upgrade. Sure, yeah, we'll take that. Now that we need animal parts, we're probably not going to get very many more upgrades.
Let's creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
Wait. Did I drop these or did they drop these?
Good.
Oh, these are the ones that I dropped because they have stuff. They have things I don't care about in them. Whoops. So back over to mods and we'll go sell. 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 That's perfect. That is perfect. Okay, and... Oh, probably I have to go back. And to my inventory, and to my treasure boxes, and these are all the... Yeah, these are all the things I didn't need to keep. Like, I can't sell them to them. They don't want them. We're just gonna put them on the ground, and we're gonna walk away, and we're gonna say thank you very much for all of your efforts. And we'll come back in the event that we need... to buy more things. Now, we also have Starhead. Can we go check out where Starhead is?
Good.
Also, dope hat. Look at that. That is okay. You best not attack me in the skull portion, the skull area of me. I will defend.
When the old ones were fresh in their
Wait,
graves,
what does this thing do?
our numbers were still.
Interact.
It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also
Oh.
remember the ravenous tribe.
It's a chair.
Delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones.
Amazing. Let's hang out. Let's have some culture.
And Aratak fled. The ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banuk went into the wastes and let the
Yeah,
wind
that's not bad.
whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep,
We can like chill out and see what's up with peeps. Oh, they're up there?
Great calming sheet of ice.
Is this a ladder for me? It is a ladder for me. Oh, you're... Oh! Oh. Can we keep going up? Oh, this way?
Some like to pretend the cut belongs to the Banuk. Don't listen. This land is yours if you contain it.
This land is mine? There's a song about that.
The blue light feet Damon's new machine.
Whoa! They're like way up. That's why they got a star on their head. Hold on, you have also a cool box. Shard gambler boxes. Like, that's where you get them from. You nick them from the worthy. Oh. Up. Wow. This merchant best have the best, coolest things in the game. Cause, like, wow. Your stairs are not obvious. Done. Over. Done. Yeah, over. Can you go up from here? Oh, hi. No. We are shooting for up, though. Can we maybe... Okay, but they're just right there. Good stuff. Can you slowly forward?
Quite a view you've got up here.
Wow.
It's a useful perspective.
Sakuli, what's
How
up?
fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land.
And look at that
We're
plume.
changing. That's a lesson all our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Oh. Alright. Also, thank you for the epic Shadowman Warrior on the battlefield. Thank you so much. Alright.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Climb
Salts
all the way
gather at
up
the
here.
edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Amazing. Trade pigments. Whoa. This is okay. These maps are... Blue Gleam is like the currency for this particular group. I have none of it. I also have no goat skins or badger bones, so I don't think we're doing that just yet. Wow, though. You've got cool stuff. This painted stained box must be open to reveal its contents. Wow. Like, that's kind of cool. I wonder if this is even, trackable. More about
Have
you.
you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banuk. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a
You want
child, I
rare
learned
stuff.
from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well
It's a
be
cool way to
trapped in
think.
glacier ice.
Epic archer?
We have the look of
Yo.
life, but never really
Thank you.
moving.
You're neat.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the
I'll do my
vibrant
best.
ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal.
That's amazing.
That's its
That's
own
amazing.
reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Sure. It's cool enough to look at how neat it is, but if you want to give me, like, stuff, I'm just gonna, holy crap, rappel down. To there?
Free to listen and learn.
Alright.
Our ways may suit you. Stone Yield has always belonged to
Whoa.
Banuk, and these bandits should realize it will again.
Okay. I want to not die as I fall down here. And then we're gonna go... I was hoping to do a little cute dive, too. Awesome. Okay, so now... we get to go destroy or override the tower. Wait, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Is it this way? I feel like it's this way.
Everywhere Banukai and her Aratak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far
Where?
behind.
Where do we go?
Seeking a way
I know, I was just there though.
I went into the wastes
I'm
and let the
following the
waves
footsteps,
Summer
And when the cold
and I got here they go. Okay, out this way. Woo. Good stuff. We'll grab a fire. I'm loving that we are part of the excellent hat crew. I hope it shows up in like cutscenes and stuff. If that can show up in cutscenes, we're doing good stuff. Oh, epic berserk! Look at all of your epics. I am floored. Thank you so much for bringing your units. My captain is proud. Okay, so there was like 6 different kinds of mobs that were guarding this super flower, this really big tower-looking thing that we have to go and try to destroy. I think I'm a fan of just lobbing arrows and stuff at it until it dies, but there is also a thingy that I can jam my staff into. So we'll have to figure out which of these is best on our way. Also, we fought corrupted things, and to be fair, when I fought corrupted things, there's corrupted zones all throughout. They weren't that tough. And I kind of thought to myself, that's not too bad.
A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Wait, there's a felled tall neck here? Where do you see it? I want them to more point that stuff out when I go. Okay. Tall neck frost figures. Tall neck level 35. I mean, we could go for a tall neck jaunt. I'm doing the thing where I get all the distracted by all the stuff. I kind of thought that with all of the tall structure nearby that you'd want to climb on top of a tall neck, but if it's felled? Seriously? Whoa, there's a lot going on up there. I wonder if we need to try and fell... Oh, jeebus. If we need to try and fell the tower so that things aren't quite... The lore is that the tower is making the beasts frenzied. So yeah, maybe we want to only traipse in the snow to find other beasts when we've kind of quelled them a little bit. I love the snow in this game. The sound of it crunching is perfect. But the fact I could barely see that goat just really, really sings. We've arrived. We're here. So now those are the ones, and there's ones on the other side too. Can we see them? Mark you. Mark you. Mark you. I feel like I killed one of these yesterday, but I don't know if that matters in the grand scheme. And what are you potentially... You're not really weak against anything. Strong against electric and obviously corruption. So, okay. I'm hoping we can aggro just this one. It's got some weird armor going on. And I'm trying to hit the blaze canisters on the back. Like, we're not doing any good damage to this poor thing. I wonder if you have anything that needs to come off. And if you'd prefer some fire.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah. Okay, it's healing. That tower is healing it. I just noticed that. We can't aggro it. Oh, jeez. What's the action on something that gets to regenerate? Like, I can get up to that thing. But I don't feel like... Enjoying the show there, Banuk? Alright. Now it's healing, but I've also knocked all of its stuff off. So it kind of has zero goodness going on for it. I had thought of this yesterday. That, like, what if I just brute force it? I don't mind that it has frost resistance, but can I fire enough arrows to eventually defeat it? Hitting it constantly in the face. And before the pulse goes off...
We need to override the tower.
Yeah, I know we do. However... I think there's still only those two. And I don't know if they're the chasey type. Wowza. Because if I can get you guys to not have any stuff on you...
The pulse gives them energy. Repairs them.
Nicely. Alright. I'm just gonna try knocking all your stuff off. Bonus points if I can also kill you in the process. Woo! Okay, that was alright. That did a bit better than yesterday. Let's get some loot. And I don't think it can repair them. Alright, let's get high ground. Wowza. And let's go do ourselves some battle, shall we? Very, very cool. Oh, where are we? We're in this battlefield? Yo. 2 chests available to us today, I think. We should be able to do some good stuff. Look at all the wonderful people. Thank you so much for captaining with me today. Let's drop down some fast. Let's go for it. Oh, it's going to be another day of potentially dropped frames. We dropped 0 yesterday, but we've already dropped 338 today. Oh, came so close to being able to deal with all of the spine creatures on the side there. These rogues are going to go avenge. That looked great. We're just going to show up. We're going to smack at you folk. That's not a piano, by the way. Somebody want to go beat up the piano? That looks phenomenal, by the way. The Ender just running through. So we've only lost 1 unit? Oh yeah, we are just bringing the hurt. Get in there. I don't know if the pianos are required. Are they a required mob? That's a no. Interesting. We kind of view them as a piano. Yo, Paladin Scroll. Those are good. Those are good. It's nice to fetch those out there. All right, we're gonna take a path downward towards a loyalty token chest first. Aw, yeah. Let's go for it. All right, we get another defensive place. I legit don't know where's best for defensive place. Because, like, I don't even know if the villagers are required. However, I will just sit central. I will fire arrows. Feel free to vibe with me, peeps. Place your units where you feel that they would be best benefiting of the battle. You get scrolls regardless, so who cares? Just put them wherever you want. Even low-level mobs, low-level units are appreciated. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Because low-level units placed frequently will become high-level units placed frequently. That's a thing. That's a cool thing. Alright. Let's go see what we can do about killing Monster Flower over here. Resume. I don't think that stuff hurts me. And I don't think there are other mobs. Yee. Get my staff in there. It's pretty cool that I have something as nice as this. Nice. Can it be destroyed though? Can I just brute force these things down? 100% curious there. I imagine they really only help the ones in the area though, so that was essentially what this place did for us. I kind of want to find out more about that tall neck. That's really cool. But first, I guess my quester person is just over here. The one that was watching me fight. I think. Yeah, there they are.
We should speak.
You should help. Jeebos. Maybe not. But check it out. I've got a nice hat too.
Towers? The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps
Well.
Soraya should meet you after all.
Yo.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know
Whoa.
you've reached the end when
That's
you come
super
to a
dark.
shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam.
Ooh.
Shamans
We need
who
that
complete
stuff.
the path take a piece of it as reward.
Can we take it all?
If you make it that far, you should too.
Sweet. We get
You'll have
rewards.
earned it.
Bergen told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor.
Very
a
cool.
Scout.
Werak. I
Speaker for
couldn't
the
remember
blue
that name.
Responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that
You
much.
have a super cool hat. I think you'll be
She
fine.
took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
My hat doesn't have any blue stuff in it. Alright, I think I'm
How do I
good.
cross this shaman's
Let's
path?
head out to
Go
the
to the
shaman's
ice
path.
rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine.
Waterfalls in the cold? Yee.
Be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
We call it the proving.
She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain.
Ooh. You guys don't even know
If you
where, and
see
it's
her,
awesome.
You tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Oh. She's not hearing the voice. And that's bad.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
And you were gonna go inspect the demon flower? Sounds good. I kinda wanna go check out this tall neck. Only because... And I do this in Ubisoft style games. But... Aloy mentioned it. And so it sort of seems integral in some fashion. Oh, jeebs. There's big stuff. I don't know if I've got what it takes to fight all of them. Oh, that's how you use your spear. I haven't thrown a rock in a little while. Okay. If that's how it goes, this won't be too bad. You can't see me that far.
Stay down!
There's a thingy on his back I'm shooting for. There we go. There we go. Okay, the slowdown? Gold. Alright. These arrows for the win. I definitely like these hard point arrows, they're called. Wow. Very well done. They're a nice simple arrow. but they get it done.
I need this.
Yeah, you do. Wow. Excellent. So is that all tall neck up there? I'm not just sure. I don't feel like I've seen it. Let's get into this place. Now these ones, they are, there's only 2 of them? Oh. No, I'm trying to tag the bird. Tagging was way easier in Far Cry. Yeah, it just wants me to tag the tall neck. I feel like you are weak to fire. So... You're not weak enough to fire. Ooh, alright. Switching to... Ooh. Okay. Okay, one of those arrows did not actually come close. I love the 2 firing arrows thing, but you maybe have to be a lot closer to them to do it. Wait, did something hit me from over there? Wow. Harrowing. I had no idea, like, when they start to land and they're coming close to me. That's a fun fight. Alright. Ah, there you are. Done. So I see the tall neck now. That's its head. Right there. Alright. I wasn't just sure about that, but yeah. Cool. Will you still give cool stuff? Wow. All the stuff. Metal vessel.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
This is what I would be like. It would be a non-stop, incessant complain fest until I get somewhere warm.
Nice. That's the last of it. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it.
Hey!
What's inside its head.
Perfect. Awesome. All right, we got some stuff we can do before we go to find our main quest. Nope.
Was I right?
So
Is
much
this...
for being careful.
Yeah, that's gonna... Whoa! Very much so much for being careful. Down. Alright, so if we want to, we can go do those in a minute. Let's see. Quests. Side. Main. No. Active? Where's my... Yeah, go and... Oh, it's under Tallnex. That makes sense. Oh, we should go find this one eventually, too. It's not like we're trying for completionists, but we are trying for cool stuff. All within. Arrow. Alright. So... one of them is semi-close over this way. This is kind of cool. This is fun. It must be really neat to try to come up with... Hey, there we go. Quests as you see fit. That was super cool. Shot off all of their blasts into the rock face. We're doing a lot better to hit these guys where they're supposed to be hit. Hi, kiddios. Beautiful. In the dark, in the snow, we're suddenly doing way better for combat.
This heart seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
Yeah, they are. Super cool. Alright. Doing alright, doing alright. Quest-wise, this is going good. Out my way, junkie. There's loot icons. Piss off. There's loot icons. Ooh. Stealthy things. Yeah. There's my other one. Okay, good. First ambulance of the day. Alright, couple of good mobs around here. Scorcher? I'm a little more concerned about that one.
Uh-oh, got it.
Fighting it through a tree. Well done. Oh, other way. Woo! I don't think I fought a Scorcher before. That's a big cliff. That's a big cliff. Whoa. It can take out trees with the greatest of ease. Wow. Wow. Boss fight. But not. But boss fight. Wowza. I mean, serious wowza. Supposedly weak against ice. Let's see what we can do. That's a bunch of steps down there. Is it actually down there? Weird. I can't tell if that's the beast that has my part, and I gotta make sure that I kill this one, or it kind of feels like it. Okay, you're big. No moving just as I'm about to hit the extra sensitive part of you. Jeebas. Okay, now I'm the one shooting into the rock face. Okay, how about let's just go right over here. And down here. Woo! It's got like half health. Good one. This is not too bad. Like, as long as they give me space, I will fight things all day. It keeps kind of retreating back to this exact spot. That's not bad. Kind of. You have full health again. How do you have full health again? This button. Oh, that's a mountain we're up against. How does it have full health again? Is it a different one? I had advantage a minute ago. Does anybody else remember when I had advantage? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Wow. I don't know what to do with things that regenerate like that anyway. I'm also using fire arrows out of nowhere. Back to you. Like, I have to keep trying, right? Kind of. tell me your devs played Dark Souls without telling me your devs played Dark Souls. Wow. And then does it reset? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. Because, like, now it's just gone. Now it's just gone. And where does it go? That's right. Back to the place where it's able to get all of its armor and stuff back. Like, it's the same one. Wow. I mean, Alright, let's,
Right on target.
serious. And if I leave this area... Oh, wait. I will say that I did just like a fetch quest and I got like 10,000 XP and this guy got me 6,000. So that's not bad. But Jeebas, you ate all my arrows, you. And you weren't even the thing I had to kill. Let's get in there and find our part. Maybe. Because there's more beasts up in the mountain, I know that. Wait, am I being stalked now? Yee. So there was a big weapon. There's often a big weapon. There's my blaze. Oh, just in case.
My turn.
I move quickly while carrying big stuff. Let's win. Wait, do those go off if I hit them? Okay. I hope not. Yeah, they go off if I get in there. That's fantastic. When do you think they expire? Couple of watchers up there? Wait. I'm hearing steps from around me. Oh, jeebas. There's watchers behind me.
The tall next part. It's heavy.
Whoa. Blue gleam. I wasn't just sure how I was going to be gathering this stuff, but that's good to know. Wow. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, good stuff. Probably need more fire things. Cool. In hindsight, I should have grabbed a trip caster that's able to do fire shots. That could have been okay. Alright, well. Upward, probably something
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
equally terrible up this way. But so far, not too bad. Again, if they give me, if you get space to do combat, even if it's just a little bit, you can do okay. So like here, is it just one of you? I didn't know I was using fire arrows. Okay. Oh, what just heard me? Glinthawks, isn't it? Glinthawks, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yee. Alright, can I come down? Oh! Hi, buddy. Hi. Alright, let's pause for some battle. We'll try to get to battle nice and quick today as we do stuff. Oh, a nice little brigade down here. Thank you. You're gonna get to roll for it. Gonna put up high ground because we ain't allowed to move for a little bit. So with any luck, lots of projectiles go flying. Usually within this point, we kill everything within range and we don't aggro the other things and we sit. For like about 20 seconds we chill. Mm-hmm. 18 of us, though. I mean, it says 40 because there's doors, but... Yeah, there we go. We've got... If anybody comes within range, you see a bunch of projectiles come flying at them. And then when they get close enough, yeah, then our melee units are able to take a few steps. Do it to it. And there we go. And now our rogues get to go for a bit of a jaunt. There's a treat bag, don't you know? There's a treat bag, don't you know? Is that a bunch of golden F5 rogues running around together as a crowd? That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Thank you so much for the placed units, everybody. Thank you so much. My captain is a good level. Like, my archer is level 20? I personally think that's pretty cool. Those pops and clicks, I think, are coming from rain hitting the balcony, but I'm not just sure. There's 2 mobs left. Let's do it. There he goes. Amazing. Well, that's a nice win. Nice. And somebody... Ah, yes. Healer scrolls going out. Those are always nice. I'm trying to level my captain healer. I think that could be a good one. Nicely. Alright, heading steadily towards our green chest. Let's do it. Haunted house and enemies are revealed over time. So, let's do this. And then we're going to suggest armored. And then we're going to go on the inside and we're going to go melee. And then we're going to go support. And then we're going to take ranged, and we're going to say, go with it. And like maybe all the way to the back. And place your units wherever you feel like that they would be benefiting best to battle. And again, low level units, just as appreciated, get yourself some scrolls. Get yourself some scrolls. We do good stuff. We have a tendency to win. Because we got lots of feet. Folks and peeps together. That's what that was. Oh yeah, battle.
I dropped it!
What did we drop? Whoa, hi. Oh. Right in the bean with it. And you have my part. Yeah, you do. Done. Alright, we're out. We need not worry too much about... Wait. What am I doing in here? Is where one of your bits go? There's a cool little little cavern thing. And then all of the bits need to be attached somewhere. You kind of make it look like it's right there, though. Oh, very nice.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Yeah, agreed. Where? Nice!
It's in better shape than it was.
Can you... ledge. Done. Is this thing gonna come to life? And just be like, yeah, let's do?
Just need to get the power through. If I'm wrong, then place another watch.
Nobody's checking you out. It's cool.
I should wake you up.
Yes? Yes.
Easy.
There's no easy. Are you kidding?
Right, it's never easy.
There it goes. Built to last indeed. Done.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher.
There it is.
I think I can reach into the tall neck from here.
That's a big nope. Do you think I have a checkpoint somewhere? Like, do you think it's gonna give me a cinematic and it's gonna let me do stuff?
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I need to find higher ground. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
There, that's what we were supposed to
Climb
do.
up to its head.
That's always so harrowing. I have the hardest time with that. Oh. Hack the planet. Nice. That's a cool map reveal. Oh, wow. That's a super cool map reveal. There's some more ruins for us. Alright, we might not make it to story today. We might be doing a whole wackadoo of this. We get to go find our shaman. I don't even know what that is. An obelisk of some sort. There's a few of them. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I need oh, there's 4. Okay, I need 3 power cores in order to continue another quest line that I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete after I talk with Silence again, doing the main quest. But give me a brief break. I'm gonna go and I have a scene for this. Oh yeah, I do. I'm just gonna go do a quick BRB, take my empty coffee away and stuff like that. Chat soon, peeps. There we go. Thank you kindly for waiting. I'm throwing in just a couple of small food items. I don't have a terrific lunch planned for the day, but it should be a good one regardless. I'm just having cute little bites. That normally would go to my kids' lunch, but yo, what's going on, Kurtz? You got some nice emotes there. So in about 8 minutes, I gotta get up and grab my grub. Cool stuff. We can go find the shaman now. I don't think I'm just gonna go and pick random places to check out, but we on top of the big one. I guess, are they currently going away from? Yeah, they're currently going away from. Oh, this side. That looked beyond dangerous. Yeah. Those beasts just got a good shock of their life. They don't even know why. They're just like, man, that Telnuk is terrible. Anyway, we'll avoid those folk, I suppose.
Look out below.
Oh, and speaking of. Yeah. There's like lootables and stuff. Did I manage to even loot my my Glinthawks? I do not know. I don't feel like I did. I guess I looted one of them from the part they had and then we scooted. Alright, up. I know, but there's medicine right here.
Keep that for later.
I want to grab that so I don't die as much. And then we'll go around stuff. Yo, Alec, what is going on? Thank you muchly for the lurk. I hope your day today is good. You have school, correct? I hope it's fun. I hope you get good things.
Got one.
Yeah. Oh, you're done. Whoa. I guess we go up the hill. Well, then I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it gets to continue to be lit for you. Am I just gonna run right into beasts? Oh, there's my flower.
Saving these for the trail.
My little super flower. Shaman path, here we come. Done and done. I guess we dropped all of our frames already. We haven't dropped any more. We're still at 338 drop frames, but we haven't dropped additional ones. So far, today is looking a bit like yesterday. Oh, cool stuff. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as fleshed out. They sort of made it seem like that it's a rocky path, but you have a hotel here? Is there stuff to loot in your hotel? Granted, your hotel looks crap. I'm really sorry, but it's just a tent in a room. I mean, sure, it's rustic. Maybe they're going for a wilderness retreat. But anyway, nifty hotel. Moving on.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The
Ice
shaman's path
rasps.
begins somewhere up above.
Another hotel. This one's way more rustic. Hey, what's going on, you? I have one piece of blue gleam. What do you have for me? Shooting shock rounds looks like it would be very cool. These are all bows? Okay. So power shot bow. I like to keep the bowstring drawn. That seems to be a thing. Oh, and Alec, you might like that I added the actual Stream Raiders URL to it. That Raiders command is a good command, but it used to only give the tutorial, which I figure that people like you might already know how to play the game. So now you get you can click this. Instead of having to copy the URL and click that. I figured it out. Other people were running the command too, and I'm like, there's no way these people need to figure out how to play the game. The whole point of the command was to help out people that had never heard of Stream Raiders. I think a lot of people have heard of Stream Raiders. We're okay. So yeah, we pretty much already, I can't shoot these things, but I don't know that, I currently don't have the blue gleam to afford it anyway, but. And then you sell all the rest of the regular things. Yeah, if we come into ammo, check it and double deck it. There's often, oh, maybe they don't have it in here. Okay. There's usually things that I can't shoot that they sell. I don't know how that works. Anyway. Oh, are any of your treasure boxes free? No. Trade for blue gleam. What about the free ones? Do you guys have any free ones? There you go. Like the sample box. I'm here for your samples. I'll show you my Costco membership, and I want samples. So what is my other arrows? Hunter arrow? These do way less than the hardpoint arrows. I'm curious. I guess they're cheaper to make. They're a lot cheaper to make. No, I fire hardpoint arrows. Those things are just gold. I don't know why. They're cheaper, but I'm not gonna shoot the crappy arrows. They take the same materials, just less of them. So if I've already fired every hardpoint arrow I can make, I don't have any advantage to making the other ones. And then having 40 crappy arrows left in my quiver's probably an okay side bit, but wow. You folk keep some pretty cool stuff. The art department did a really good job. I love the way that all of the fabrics are different colors. Like, this is literally put together with scraps, with bits they found. Like, artistically, there's no pattern to the rando colors. So it's just like build a thing. Now, like, they're probably going for like make it nice and pretty. But it's neat. They just like tied it with all the things. Up we go. Up we go. Hey! More cool bridge. Alright, give me a quick sec. Alright. Done and done. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, also, today's on offer. Oh, they look nice too. With me just peeking over. These are called quinoa bites. And they have, oh, they hot. Oh, they really hot. There we go. That is 3-color quinoa and cheese, 2 different kinds of cheese. And broccoli. And eggs. And other cool things. Mm-hmm. Oh, look how shiny that place is. That's got to be full of currency. And a fire. And a fire. Let's get warm. And let's go on in. Now I'll get to eat those quinoa bites in a bit. I don't want them super hot. But I wouldn't mind them being warmish.
The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Whoa. It's legit a little flashlight. Activate the marker? Oh.
Looks like each marker points to another.
Oh.
Directions.
I thought Aloy just walked up and broke it. like we're that kind of a staying our welcome. This goes over and goes, and all the bits fall off of the thing.
Into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Oh, this looks optional.
This isn't the way out. Some gear though.
The commentary is fantastic. Very Spider-Man or Deadpool. I don't know of any female protagonists of the superhero world that do the same.
To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Ah. Supply crate?
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Cool. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool. They were all like, you have to be able to climb tight ropes or you can't do it. Yeah. Now granted, we didn't really need the wind chimes to help us through. Currently, it's just a nice little detail.
Another marker. Good.
Yeah, cool. Actually, when I find I can see the wind chimes through walls. That's not
That way then.
not as helpful. Is there anything this way though? No. We'll maybe not just wander through here at random. Or maybe that was the... Oh. The thing was pointing this way though, right? I hear stuff that sounds big.
Wait. Back?
Yeah, okay, so maybe I was going the right way.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
I did, but I didn't realize this was the way. Oh, that looks deep.
Not this way. But then... where? I see. Up.
Ah. Cute! Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Focus. I'm hearing beasts in here. I don't know that I like that I'm hearing beasts in here. Like through here? No, around. And through here?
Stalkers.
Yeah. I don't know where they are, but they sound big and close. Yeah. Is this... No, yeah. Hold on. Because there's my chimey place. I mean, could kind of go through where the stalkers are. But my marker was telling me to go back. Cool. Alright.
Through here.
The agility is just fantastic. Okay. Jeebas!
Way out of this cave.
How do you fight these guys? Oh, I can't see where I'm going. I'm running through fire. Cool, an echo shell. There we go. Oh! Okay, I was really trying to not die there. Oh, do you think they had a whiteboard of which combat selections were going to be utter trash and which ones were going to be okay? Because it's amazing trying to fight something in a very tight space that can utterly just dive on top of you. Alright, let's make us fast. Wait, what are we fighting? Hold on, move this guy. Graves and a house. We've got an okay... Do we have an okay amount of ranged units? We don't. I was gonna drop down high ground, but maybe we'll just make us fast. Those of us in the back will continue to fire off from there. Alright, thank you for the units. 23 of us going into battle, let's do it. I'm gonna eat a quinoa bite while we do. Look at that goodness. Mmm. How many kills did we do? Like 6? Wow. Well, some money going out. You gotta love money. Buy some good stuff. Alright. First colorful chest of the day. First colorful chest of the day. Let's put down some paint lines for who we bring on in. There we go. That's kind of okay. And maybe some, like, assassin here on the side. What do you think? That look good? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Well, thanks again for all the placed units. I appreciate your efforts. We're winning and stuff. Who wouldn't love winning? What? Alright, let's see if we can win here. Oh! Alright. That's a hard no. I'm all like, let's try to win. That's my heal button. I'm just gonna hit it a whole bunch. That's my heal button. I am constantly floored by the combat in this game. Like, it lunges at me and I lose 60% of my health in one hit. I don't even see it. Alright.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Okay. We're gonna use my Tear Blast ammo. Also, under crafting, traps and potions, traps. Stuns enemies, hey. That's not too bad. There. These ones, not so big. I have to actually trigger them. Triggered by taking damage. So like if it does its spinny thing, there's a chance it'll hit it. I'm not up for chance. So that being the case, let's try doing some sneaky sneak. I'm placing a couple of these somewhere that it'll do in the event that it continues to follow me in here. Let's get 2 Tear Blast arrows knocked. Cool, I aggroed 2 of them this time. Can I introduce you to Screw Your Traps? This is too funny! What do you mean I have to fight these 2 ridiculously tough mobs in one hallway? Wow. Alright, well, bollocks to planning. Bollocks to planning. Well, that's just dumb. What we need to do... Are you serious? You can see me, and my focus cannot. They didn't plan out much of this fight? Wait, what? Okay, I don't want to go over that edge, you. Oh, unbelievable. Now we've aggroed the other one. Alright, that's not too bad. Hey, you can't go invisible anymore. Okay, wild shots. Wild shots. Wild shots. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Anybody counting? Was that 5 times the charm? Is that even a euphemism? Wow. Hooray for checkpoints? I'm also probably still in combat. What with this sound? Now, if we maybe go look under some skill points. Hold on a sec. I have 5 of them. There is, I think, an ability to take them down when they're stunned, but I might not have that. I'm watching the cinematic, but I don't know if it... Yeah. I don't know which ones of these are going to really help. Okay. Critical hit for high damage on attack on downed enemies. This is probably something we should have had a while ago, but to be fair, we don't encounter enemies up close too frequently. So there, we'll try both of those, and we'll see if we can get some crit hits on a bunch of these. Yeah. I think that should be okay. We only have 2 points anyway. Wow. Alright. So, it's here. Oh, I can't see these with my focus anyway. That thing's already aimed? Okay, good stuff. Gear isn't too bad. Those echo shells will be instrumental for making more of these guys. Okay. We'll get our hard point arrows out. Yeah, the music hasn't stopped. So, I don't know if I have another stalker in here or not. We'll maybe say screw it and aggro them anyway. The music was just there for the additional bits, I think. There we go. Was this right? Did we go the right way?
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Mm-hmm. Wow. That is so big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yes. Lots of medicine, please.
What is this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with wind out before I can cross.
That was really cool. What a nifty bridge idea. These people had some good path ideas. It's not bad.
And we go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now how do I cross this one? Down. Down. Then up.
Okay. Sage. Sage. Good stuff. I guess mushrooms, not sage. That's
There's
fine.
the way.
Pigment. Light oxide. Yo. The climbing in this game is just so neat.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Oh. Now I go back over there? She's definitely cold.
Made it.
Nice. Where to now? This is super cool. Mm-hmm. For all my complaints about the combat, this makes everything worth. Very cool. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Reverend wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Um,
I don't think it's friendly.
we have an excellent hat. Can I see what it is? I want to say we now have robotic polar bears. But I don't think it's going to show it to me. We will have likely an absolutely terrible confrontation in a moment. Oh wait, was there a... yeah, a thinger? Beauty.
Onward and upward.
Alright. Oh, that's a good coffee. Campfire discovered? Where is that campfire? Just beside me? Behind me? Hold on. No, stop it. There's a campfire. I want to find that because that means then that we... oh, it is ahead? Okay. That means we survive. Up there? Okay. Ooh. Something is scanning. Oh, that's a flower, isn't it?
Looks good.
Shard salvager skill allows you to disassemble resource and modifications into 50% of their material shard value by holding.
I can't spare the weight.
Okay. So I should be able to, instead of selling things... oh, that's... no, stop it, no. Save at the fire. Don't go for a third time through the box we can't open. Wowza. Now my first quest was destroy this thing. So I'm curious. It doesn't appear like it has destructible parts to it. And if it does, it probably regenerates itself. But perhaps with fire? Yeah. It's not enough. I don't think I've felt... yeah, that health isn't dropping on it. Oh yeah, activate marker. Right through the flower. I mean, last time... woof. Alright, here it is. Last time I just had to defeat the things around it, and then we did okay, but it also heals things. And we have a robotic polar bear to deal with. I'm gonna suggest robot polar bear is not friendly at all. The unhinged jaw is fantastic. Oh, he's just gonna hang out up there. Well, we have full... oh. These are both optional. What just hit me? Oh, that's what hit me. I can't brute force this with the tower doing its thing. Can I get up to the tower? I don't even know how to reach the tower just yet. Can we? That's a big note. Because if we can get the tower taken care of, wow. He got me from the other side. I just went up this hill. What did that? What seriously blew that thing up?
Carrying the machine down.
What seriously blew that thing up?
Means gotta climb.
I mean, we wins? You can you go up? Okay. Wow, we wins? Wow. Hold on a sec. Under notebook, machine catalog, Big Bear. Which one of you is Big Bear? Thunderjaw, no. Snapmaw, no. Stalker, no. Thing we just fought, no. Where is it? It's not... Is it because I didn't scan it? Is it this thing? No, is it this thing? Oh, wait a minute. Demonic machine, yeah, okay. Control tower. Oh, that's what those are. Scorcher. I don't know what the... I don't know how to do these ones. Behemoth, Thunderjaw. It was a Frost Jaw? Something like that? Seriously, though? We don't know what it is? Because I don't know. There's a dead one in front of me. Alright. We'll add that to the wiggy that is this game. It's right there. Find out more about it.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Sure. Alright, well maybe if we find another one of those, we can learn stuff from it. Onward! Or something. Mm-hmm.
I should be able to get up there.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff. This way? This way? There we go. This way? This way. Good stuff. Like, as soon as we're back to the adventure part of this, it's not too shabby. And Big Bear was kind of cool to fight. I still don't entirely know why it died. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, phasolomophobia? Thank you. Sure. There we go. Whoa. I appreciate your points. Thank you, Alec. We get some battle in 9 seconds. Oh, there's a good scratch for you. Ugh. And not too bad timing. We made it up to somewhere. Oh, there's cool stuff above us. We'll find out more momentatiously. Alright, 30 of us. 30 of us. Oh, yeah. We got all kinds of... Clearly, we got some treat baggers over this way. That's fantastic, too. Let's go for it. Alright. 30 of us versus the 63 of them. Inflated for doors. Moving inward. Whoa. Hey, Alec. Nice kill on that treat bag. Cool. I usually what I watch for... Let's move this over just a little tiny bit. But I watch the skulls because that says 35, but we only had 30 in us, so it's an inflated number. But I like to see how many of us there make it through. And we broke off into 3 major groups, it seems. Well, we had 2 major groups, but still. These guys went way off to the side here to have some fun. Look at that little brigade. The little brigade. That's excellent looking. Nice. Well, there's a victory. Let's get ourselves some tokens. I myself got 12. I hope everybody gets great and wonderful things. Healers and musketeers going out. There's some nice scrolls. Good units, peeps. Good units. Thank you so much. We will probably get to... Oh, yeah, we'll get to this one today. That's good. We might even get a boss fight out of here. Onward. Revealo overtime. Let's drop down some heals today. We're going to drop down some heals. Yeah, because I got a quest for it. So, we're just going to suggest vibe, because you folk know where to go. There's a treat bag, by the way. Right up front, too. Oh, yeah. None too shabby. None too shabby. Alright. Well, let's find out what is up there. You'd figure that they would build around the satellite dishes and then maybe try to find a way to use them. Oh, I go... Ooh, okay, we go this way. Did an alright job on the climbing mechanics in this game. I can't do that. I can't do this.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
You already have some of that, Aloy. It's cool. It's like permafrost. As a crystal. Wows. Wows.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Now you gotta wonder, were these stairs here before, or did they bring them in to make this mountain pass not too shabbily? Who knows?
Ladder pulled out of reach. By Aurea? Guess I'll have to find another way.
Oh, there's the giant plume. I was looking for the huge towering plume. In this zone, it's big. Alright, let's do it. On into the mountain, I suppose. Oh, there's like a town up there. That's cool.
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Done. Get up here and there's a resort and everything. That's okay.
March 10th, 2046.
Fire break.
I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power.
Oh, wow.
Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy.
Can you keep it in your pants?
Go to bed.
Dude. Keep it in your pants. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Equipment. What was this place?
Well, and that's the stuff woven by shamans. And you've got memory leaks all over the place. Pretty cool stuff. I'm mostly looking for loot, because I figure we're gonna find our shaman person at the end. Or an arena with a boss fight. Go around the middle bright part of the room.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
I'm looking for loot still. Alright, let's go back. we'll check it out. Blast door, heavily shielded. Seal integrity maintained. Ah, there we go.
Wired to something over here.
In this room... Faulty data node. Data flow cannot pass through this node. Alright, can we get in there? Can we maybe swing a forklift around and get it in there? Is there something to scan? It made the scanny sound and then it stopped. door again. That might be a helpful bit. Hold on. Oh, whoa. The thing in the middle of the source node, turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? When you go, gotta turn the other nodes, the data stream containing our credentials gets back to the source, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source. Alright, cool. We'll see if we need to read further things. Hold on. Was that a thing? Or are we... That's just the power cable, is it? Okay. Ah! My little quest marker is kind of good. Supply snafu.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order.
This person sounds annoying.
Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
The little skitch when he was talking made it sound like he called them shit weasels, and I sort of think that's okay. Oh. There's lots of glowy stuff. Some of it is scannable. Hey. Solid. Oh my god, Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control
Amazing.
issues.
Oh my
Those
god,
on the
bless it.
floor must be connected to the door.
Alright. Yeah, look. I have a staff for this. It's really cool when you have staff who are willing to help.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Yeah, they do. You look okay. You look like you want to go that way. Which means that you look okay. Which means that you get to go the other.
Let's see if the door's open.
That sounded ominous. Bad way ominous. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can make magic happen. No other focables. Good stuff. We can even Dark Souls through here. He kind of does a perfect dive. Just a whoosh. Alright, no worries. And this way. What do we think, door? Are we gold? It's an okay amount of effort considering we're looking for somebody who should have also come this way. Maybe a bit ago though, so they could have reset it all. Like even if this was on the floor, I couldn't do this as fast as she's doing. Wow. Inward. Yeah, this way. That way. Up. Half ladder. Up. Into the chute.
Fresh air ahead.
Yeah, I always remark that these places must smell terrible, considering that most of them are not open air, and we're some of the first people to come through here in ages. Cool.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Cool.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Very nice. Whoa. Not the ledge I was shooting for, but okay. This almost has tall neck size going for it. Hey, campfire though. Nobody ever lights these things. Nobody ever lights these things. Hold on a sec. Possibly need
Summer sun.
this cam now? Early day, if it's super dark in here, we have to use night cam settings. It's really cute. But then by about now, I get daytime settings.
Must be close.
These are the things you don't think of when you daystream. Where typically you have artificial lighting all the time.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. Cool. Aw, there's like a chair. It doesn't want me to sit in this one, but that's a chair. This resort is over the top. It's really cool that, like, it's all nice and decked out. Menu prank?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins.
I love that we don't like
Is this the
Blevins.
most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Both.
People.
Seems like Kenny kept it in his pants, but he's not as happy for it. What now?
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me.
Wow.
What more would you have me do?
Whoa. I think Aurea's trying to communicate with the
Is there
ancients.
no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
I brought staff. My staff can usually help.
I can't help you if you won't speak.
Maybe I can hack the
Whisper is
planet.
all I ask. To guide me.
Uh-huh. I have a cool hat too, don't worry.
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
Whoa.
I used one of these.
Yeah.
I could show you.
Yes, show me.
But
Please.
this room's a bit more scary than some of the others. Also, thank you very much for the epics peeps. That is definitely going to help our goodness. All right, hack the planet. I feel like we've got a boss fight. These rooms are basically boss fight.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Well, hold on though. I saw lootables and data nodes. Oh yeah, of course Aurea took stuff from the boxes. Animal figurine. There's so many like hidden objects. It's really cool.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Amazing. Alright. I think that's all of the things. Aurea, are you ready to be wowed? Are you ready to be wowed? Okay, so we need... Where is it coming out? Here? This doesn't give any indication, but that's alright. I think we need this to at least be going and facing something. Oh, more data points? Cool. Maybe? Well, that just sends it there. No, alright. Because I think all we're trying to do is avoid the 2 red ones. We need this to bounce back. What's funny is that I own a game called Lit, which is essentially this. It's moving light through the use of things like mirrors and other whatnot. This one needed to be a bit more of a flying V. It needed to have the 2 instead of just the 1 increment. So then maybe we need you to go this way. Hey. Oh, uh-oh. But then if I do this one... That's not what we're after, I don't think. Yeah. And like, that lights up a whole bunch of stuff, but it doesn't get our light all the way around. So then maybe you have to come this way. Right? And then you will go like that. That's 4 nodes. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Then you go this way. Which means that you go back 2. I'm all like, I'll show you. And then I'm like, hold on a sec. No, I got this. In. X. X also changes my currencies in the corner. They're totally currencies. And then you go back. Like that. Which means that you need to go... Nope, wait, back. Yeah, there. And then you go... back. And then you go forward.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
Dang. Dang. So we're pretty much spiritual AI versus demon AI?
The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum.
Whoa.
She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did.
I'm pro.
Who are you?
I'm pro.
And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures.
Hey.
Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that
I have a
you
cool
are
hat,
the
though.
answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
First thing, tell me about Silence.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years
Oh,
ago,
cool.
during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was
Nice.
cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave.
It's a pretty dope cave.
That's when I heard her voice.
Ooh.
Wanderer. Lost like me.
That's cool. You kind of like
Spirit
continue
of
through
life
till you find your
thundered
place.
from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first.
Hmm.
By closing a door on the mountain below.
Ah.
You must have opened to get here.
Cool.
Locked by means similar to those found in this room.
Yeah.
It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
And what might that be? Are we building our own great big
The
thingy?
daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drone.
Cool.
The last time,
The paintings are
she told me she was
fantastic.
under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something.
Yeah, something inside a machine.
She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed.
Wow.
And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That
Oh.
was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again until today.
Araya's been up here a while. Yeah, do you know anything about
Bergman
Silence?
said you might know something about a man named
Yeah.
Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave.
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow.
That doesn't sound good.
Vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
Because he's in my ear.
put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost.
Yeah, he's already thrown the cost at me a few times.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
Oh, well, that's
get
just
that.
crap.
But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
I bet you break your oath soon. You'll find a
Let's
reason.
see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how.
So Damon might not be Hades? Oh.
Both the spirit
Wow.
and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum.
Oh.
So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
I'm looking at a crash. I think the game died. There is a save point in here. There it goes. Game crash? Hold on a sec. We'll get some tunes in here for a sec. Battles in 6 minutes. Let's see if it's saved where we were. Or if I have to do that huge puzzle again and climb up and all that stuff. I noticed some flickerings when it was showing off the cave. The cave paintings and whatnot. But I didn't kind of consider that it was going to drop me. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully it lets us continue on past here. I think I have game settings dropped fairly well. Okay. Alright, so it checkpointed me here. That's good stuff. While we're in, under settings, yeah, difficulty's good, quest pathfinding, sure, that's great. Display, graphics, there we go. Yeah, we are favoring performance and everything except clouds. Wow, alright. And like, we're using less VRAM than what I have available, so we're, you know, seeming okay. Let's just hope that was a one-off. Let's try having a bit of a conversation with Araya again.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off
Hair
the
is
bonds
flickering
of the
and
demon
everything.
for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy.
I also
Banuk
wonder...
sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken.
Yeah.
You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
I feel like I have to talk about these things
with this voice.
because this game has choice based on
Saved
action.
my life.
I hope this doesn't
Years ago, during the war with
loop.
the Karja, a raid scattered my Werak. I was
Yeah, it
cut
did.
off, alone.
No, we get it.
I lured the
That's
enemy
tough.
into the rime drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I heard a voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She
That's cool.
asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me.
So she sealed the
So she helped
door.
me
That is super
first.
cool. But 5 years you've
By
been in here?
closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened.
That's a lot of eating frozen animals.
Locked
Just
by
saying.
means similar to those found in this room.
Wearing a cool hat.
It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
So oh, I didn't notice the spirit wanted help. Oh, maybe we want to continue
What did
this.
the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts
Whoa.
not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here.
Whoa.
In this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her.
Oh, that's
So began our
whack.
communion.
That's
You had a
interesting.
communion with the spirit.
Yes.
Hooray for
Inside
game
Thunder's
crashes?
Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened with patience, with wisdom.
That's cool.
I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears.
I mean, if she's
never
able to give
tired
all of
of
that to the daemon, though.
Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Jeeves.
Araya, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not
Oh,
familiar to
yeah, okay.
you. You do not know of the blue light. That which
Yeah.
struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence
Yeah.
of life, and in its purest form. Harmony.
I wonder if that's what we're
As
dealing
the
with.
anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is.
Yeah.
A lost soul.
So it's like
cut
there's
off
a
from what it needs.
an energy that can fuel both life
Forsaken.
organic and life
We
mechanic.
must help her.
Whoa.
We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I wonder if
I
this has
spoke with the
follow-ups
spirit
now.
many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time,
This part had
she
some,
told me
yeah,
she
there's
was
some
under
flickers
attack
over
by
there.
Something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon.
If it dies
and said
again,
it
we might
needed
just
her
have to
power
fast track.
To do what it willed. And she begged me for help.
Her hair
To
just
find a
went
way
everywhere.
to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her.
That seems
That
cool,
was
though.
5 years ago.
That the
I
spirit
didn't hear her voice
understands a
again.
bit.
Until today.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains.
Wow.
I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You return?
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was
The expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes, the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace.
The cards are terrible, aren't they?
Aratak and I gathered a werewolf of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass. And many machines.
Well, then that's probably going to be where I come in.
Crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back.
Ooh.
After. He and I could not agree on what to do next.
So heavy.
So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again.
Nifty.
And because of you, I did.
Alright. I'm not as worried about... Well, I guess I was up here to find out more about Silence.
Bergren
We should
said
ask,
you might know
but...
something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow.
Mm-hmm.
Or vanish, as the case may be.
And we find out about her oath.
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But
Oaths,
you and I are
schmoaths.
trying to help each other, right?
Yes.
Let's do good stuff.
But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
This looks white
About
again.
Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing
Okay.
more I can say.
Okay. It just looked like it was still lit up, and I could say more.
Let's see if I've got this straight.
Let's
we
hope
heard
we can
two voices.
exit this
One you call the
encounter.
spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't.
I'm all kinds of
Thunder's
strong, don't
Drum
worry.
is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it.
You're gonna make me fight stuff in a small room again, aren't you?
Aratak won't let us go.
Oh, come
As
now.
chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain. And he can't be reasoned with.
I got
Sounds like
here,
you need a
didn't
new
I?
Chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends.
Yeah.
You said you were a hunter.
This is it. Use my
I'll
skills.
wager you're not
I have
an
good
ordinary
skills.
one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander.
Mm-hmm.
And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Yeah.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak?
Yeah, right?
I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you?
Can't you just
You
draw
heard
it on
the
a map?
spirit. She's suffering, tormented
just go
by
there.
the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
I
Get
love
the
it.
Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim.
Mm.
Win at the hunting grounds.
We gotta go
Kill
for another
bandits that
proving.
prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her,
Oh.
you'll definitely get noticed.
Oh, well, we're
Do
like...
all you can. When
we're
the
good
time
with
comes for you
Sakuli.
to throw your
We're
spear
good.
at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then,
Sure.
I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge.
It's a long track. How are you
and
gonna
one
do
more
that?
thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own.
Oh.
Take it. You may find it useful.
Oh. That's excellent. And hooray for we made it through that conversation. You mean it's on top of the box? Just go in there. Okay. 9 blue gleam, a storm slinger weapon box, and an extraordinary reward box. Inventory, boxes. Let's open all of them. Shards. Shards. Coil. Free stuff. free stuff, which contained more boxes? My boxes and boxes. Banuk Storm Slinger weapon with storm bolts. Yeah, okay. I can't pick you up, that's okay. Shards, shards. Awesome. What? Do we have Banuk Storm Slinger? Fires charged bolts. Consecutive bolts build up a larger charge and deal increased damage. Alright. Crafting. Mod weapons. This guy. You fire shocky things? Oh, thank you. Press battle. I really need to press battle. And I have a thingy that can help remind me. I just need to actually activate it. Alright, let's go do that part first. Thank you for the reminder. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo, and some tunes to go with it. Alright. Oh, wow, because there's 35 of us. Alright, inward. Inward. 5 minutes, that's not too bad. We did 20 the other day because I didn't know what I was doing. Whoa. That's a brigade. What are we up against? 96 things right now. Done and done. Yeah, look at them go. Look at them go. We're getting pummeled on this side. We're getting just pummeled over here. This group is probably going to split, but any of the shieldy people? Yeah, there we go. Right there. Look at that heavy tank taking all of the damage. Done. Oh, yeah. Just leading it right in there. That's beautiful. Pummel. These ones are going to have to wrap around. Oh, boy howdy. That's not bad. Nice. 4 enemies left? Oh, they're all these ones. Nice. And there it goes. Sweet. Sweet. That is excellent. A nice brown colored box. Hype in the chat. There you go. For your efforts of telling me to press battle, you can have you a bomber scroll. Thank you very much for all your efforts. Yo, Drifted, what's going on? I do love that emote. That's a good one. Your haha ball is fantastic. Are you just in time? You get the loyalty skin chest chances. Let's see. I'm gonna try to avoid the defensive zones. And we're just gonna go right in the front door, I think. Feel free, place your units where you'd feel are best. And I'm gonna suggest vibe with me all around here. No, this one right here, you're just fine. We've got a really nice blue chest coming. Hold on. This is our map. This was the battle we just did, but we got a nice blue chest. This one has a chance of winning you skins. I've won skins on less loyalty than gold. It's rare, but it is possible. Alright. So I don't know what this thing is. But it's got extra shock now, and this should be okay. This is a fun new weapon I've never seen before. Exit. And more exit. And apparently, Storm Slinger ammo pouch, we might as well make big. We need a squirrel bone. We can't make it any bigger than that. But that's okay. That is okay. Awesome. Awesome. Whoa, and stuff is far away. I don't know if you can see that, but that's 4 digits for some of those, Prove yourself to the Warwick. Now, anything else cool in here before we set off on our adventure? Oh, hi. Let's go run up against that thing for a sec. Alright, cool. This looks like that. We load it like a shotgun. Wow. I can't double charge it, but that's okay. Whoa. I mean, trusty arrows. We'll carry these first. Well, thanks, Aurea. That's amazing. I hope your spirit comes back to you in a fun way. We shall return. That's how far it is to the outside, is this tiny door. Understand that it took a butt ton of stuff to get up here, including puzzles like that in gigantic rooms. But the side door just exits to the mountain.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
That's amazing. And we go this way. Done. It's just a little side hatch, goes right out onto the balcony. And you're fine. Wow. Very ominous out here. Like, we step outside, we're on the top of a super tall frozen mountain with a cute little path. Well, we could have just gone up here and knocked. Do you think Aurea would have been like, hold on, somebody's at the back door? Yeah. Alright, we'll book it.
Easier when I was a kid.
No, it's fun. You get to slide. I can't climb mountains like she can, but I certainly can't slide like this either. That's a lot of sliding. Now, I could potentially fast travel to all of this. But only, I guess, to the one super far away. Complete a trial at the hunting grounds. Clear out the bandit camp. And... oh, gather pigments and give them to Sekuli. I don't have... yeah. We have to prove ourselves in one way. Whoa. Demonic Scorchers. And Chargers. I want to find another Frost Jaw, I think they're called. Because they are not in my list. And I want to know more about how I get them in my list. I figure that if I go clear out a bandit camp, that's enough. But maybe I need to do 2 of these. Oh, hi. Sawtooth. But they're normal mobs. Yee. Shh. You saw and heard nothing. Okay. So now we are here, and we're looking to go... hunting grounds trial, or do we want to go all the way out here and clear a bandit camp? Let's maybe look at the quest. Complete 2 of the following objectives. Oh, sweet. So repair and override the tall neck was one of them. We did that one for funsies. That's fantastic. The pigments and deliver is a good one, but I don't... like, I guess it's kind of heading us in that direction. Oh, actually, no. This one just shows me where Sekuli is. She told me, like, ledges and other... okay, yeah, let's go... let's go clear out... complete a trial at the hunting grounds? I'm way better for clearing out bandit camps. Yeah, let's go do that one. I don't know what they need me to do at the hunting grounds, and I'm definitely up for shooting arrows at stuff. We'll try that. Bandits are fun for that stuff.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Well, yeah, but we're trying to just keep running. We're gonna collect medicine as we go, but otherwise... they're not really hunting you that well. Don't worry that much about it. There we go. Finger slipped and that poor flag bearer is all alone. That used to happen to me all the time. I am better stealthy, so we might as well continue. If we can not have to deal with the wackadoo of chargers, I think we'll be okay. Okay. And I have full health way off on the side there. That's super cool. Okay, should be alright. Sweet. Sorry, what now? Oh, there's a data point inside. Hold on. Is there something else? Oh, there's a super flower. Yeah, there's a super flower. I wonder if we have to deal with that? Probably not. Frozen water? Oh, Jeebas, not frozen water. Unbelievable. Alright, well, where's your bandit camp? Just making sure we're not going to have to deal with anything out there. Okay. Oh, wow. Trampler, okay. They're really big, but they probably aren't too shabby. Yeah, I should be able to go around them. My data point. Weird. That's the right direction, and there is a flag on it. Okay. Okay, we should be able to go. Just across the way. And if we go maybe... Hey, avoid the water. There we go. The snow, I've said it before, the snow is gorgeous. It's so very well done. Perfect. And bandit camp. This should be lots of fun. We haven't taken a bandit camp in a little bit.
For me. Well, this got harder.
Dang. I only see those three though. Do they have a tall neck up there? Alright. I know, it's almost like as if I have a sharpshooting bow. There they all are. Alright. Okay. I really like this. See the way that they're just hiding behind stuff even? Yeah. All I see you. I don't know how to...
Well, here I am.
I know, but I might as well aggro the lot of you and see what that gets me. Let's switch to hardpoint arrows and move ourselves up to high ground. If it'll let me.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Yeah, it would. I am with you on that. Nobody in the tower? Okay, just scan it. No, tag the person. Tag them? Oh, that's a supply crate. Tag that one. Tag them. Don't care what, just tag. Shards. Shards. Okay. Can't have you proper spying on me. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay. We got to high ground already. These ones look like they are decorated. And I can't 100% tell. When they're armored, it's definitely not as fun.
Incoming! Fire up the signal! Time for you to curse!
Okay, that's not the button I'm going for. That kind of keeps happening to me.
This'll ruin you!
Wow.
You're in the firing line, idiots.
All right.
Gonna cut you down proper.
Oh, also. Which button is that? Just get me to my checkpoint. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get to my checkpoint and we'll try this again. Woo. High ground was only good provided my arrows actually kill the targets. Oh, cool. We get to start right here again, do we? Awesome. Now, so far, everybody is in the pit, so we're gonna run back up and around. Yeah, this way. And we're just gonna try and see if we can not hit the button.
Subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Let's see if we can try not to fire myself into the pit where they all are. Just tag it. There we go. And there's this one as well. Like, don't get me wrong, bandit camps are lots of fun. I need to not hit my wrong button. Oof. Yeah, some of you guys look fantastic. Okay. There's too many of them just right there. And then the ones that I could see that were in this direction, I assume there's like a, not really a cave, but yeah, like that person there is walking up the mountain. I could possibly cross over and get this one who is... Yeah. This is what does it. Yeah, that's annoying.
Cover your backside.
Okay, well you're not wearing a helmet anymore. Go for a bit of a jaunt.
Can't see her.
Knocking that helmet off does not appear to be the easiest thing to do. Wow. Alright. Well, we got a lot of bandits following me. Can we use that to my advantage? Can we slide for like 150 meters? I can't actually even see them this far. So I wonder... Yeah, if this is the action. And if this is the action.
I'm not here.
Like, I wonder if we're meant to knock their helmets off with tear. Also, wee woo wee woo. Okay, well that gets rid of their helmet. I kind of wish I was able to buy the lobbed bomb that I can throw. Is there somebody right there? A little more stealth than I'm hoping for. Yeah, okay, so they're down in the pit. Let's go see if we can find them.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
They do eventually. Thankfully, they do eventually give up. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you. I would have gotten you too. Awesome. Okay, fire does great things to these particular bad guys. And then for any of the armored folk, we're going to use our Tear Blast. Okay, I think we have to descend in. But we've also managed to kill a good number of them starting off. And we have stealth. See? Bandit camps. This is fine. This is exactly what you're hoping for. Plus metal shards. All of these things are exactly what you're going for. And I can't camp at that fire till I own it. Okay. Okay. And I'm pretty sure these things should stay targeted. Okay. Oh! More bandits. But at the same time, ding. Oh. Zero visibility, I love it. Come here. Done. Loot some stuff. I'm telling you, this is grand. This is cool. This is the part of it that like you feel accomplished. As a well, murderous person, but still. The accomplishment is still there.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
No, that's true. I can picture that. That does seem terrible. There's nobody up and around here. That is a tall neck top, isn't it? Okay. Visibility is just amazing. Wow. There's gotta be an entire village worth of folk in here. That person looks helmeted. Okay, who's coming? Nobody fast enough. Can I maybe get to the tall ground up there? I also can't see with all of the... Yeah. Oh, no. I won't be able to get up there, I bet. Can I maybe travel around the outside of this? Okay. They actually have some pretty good advantage. This is their home, so they know where I am. I have no idea where they are.
Make it hurt!
If you insist. Armored or no, this has to be a terrible way to fire. Okay. They are armored. I gotta get out of here. You are now less armored.
Make it happen.
Quit moving!
Nope. But I just remembered.
Don't let him run.
That I have one of these.
Die! Die!
Wow. Nifty.
What I found!
Cool. Look what I found. There we go. All right. Whoa. This button, this button. Wow. Okay. This is grand. 24 people coming in here. Look at these awesomes. Alright, let's start some battle. Some different battle. Battle where I don't have to push as many buttons. Some of you folk managed to get all the units in. Like 5 or 6 is a good number. If you can only get one, have one. That's awesome. Gets you in. Good stuff. 93 enemies, it says. We've lost a couple of units. I always hope those are busters when they go this quick. And we're breaking through. Yeah, there we go. And there's your flag bearer. Yeah, they're doing just fine. They're helping out this musketeer. Drifted, your flag bearer is doing great. This particular musketeer is just doing so much more. Hopefully, I don't think there's any health coming, but you're making them stronger. That's pretty cool. Oh, feral creature coming. This is intense right here. Do you think that we're gonna? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Musketeer can help. And then the big ball of hurt going on up here. There's 2 groups. These guys are 1. Nice. All the good stuff. Look at that bee. Oh, well done. Mo, my tank! My tank! There goes my tank. There's only a couple of us left, but one of them is a healer? Alright. And then this flag bearer with this musketeer. This right here, this is a pretty good team. That was a good team. Drifted? That ended up being a really good place. I wonder if that musketeer was placed knowing that your flag bearer was going to help out. That's super cool. Hey, and for your efforts, you get $200 dues as rewarded by RNGesus. Well done. That's a great blue chest. Do we want to shoot for small sprite person or book? Let's go with small person. Maybe that's an easier fight. I don't know. Fighting a Necronomicon might be a bit much. So same deal, but I'm gonna drop now a tank in here. And I'm going to say, vibe with me, peeps. There we go. And I'm also going to say that I'm going to go for a brief break. And then I will come back and we will continue some fights. Look at us filling out. Alrighty, you peeps. Filling out the good units. Thanks and thanks and thanks and thanks and thanks. Alright. There's probably no less than about 40 more to worry about. Let's go see what we can do. Okay, if they were going to come up over that ridge, I want to get rid of their armor if I can. Alright, maybe not. We'll keep that at the ready though, just in case. I've taken a skill point in make it so that I can carry these things better. It's gonna take me a sec, but I'll get there.
They're still looking.
Are there more of you out there, or are you the last one?
I've got you now.
Okay. It shoots basically exploding grenades. Okay. Ah, there are some more. Alright, okay.
No, this thing's dangerous.
Some overkill, but that's alright. That ought to get some attention. Alright. Let's make a couple of more of these. And who else is there? Oh, follow the yellow to there we go. Cross this way. Oh no, that's just a bunch of chargers. Okay.
Bandits aren't subtle. Wearing them out would send a different kind of message.
It's true, but where are the rest of them? This place is huge. And awesomely poor visibility. I don't mind it, but do we have them all? I legit don't see anybody else here. Oh, there's a campfire. I wonder if I have to go hit that to be able to call this place mine. Let's loot stuff first. Shards are great. Official currency of the terrible frozen land that we're in. No, I still don't own this place. I have to clear the camp. Alright. Ah, kill bandit leader says in the middle, but I guess we didn't really find where they were going to when we saw a couple of them go up into here, maybe? Up over to here. There are kind of like stairs. Whoa. Hey, pigments. Cool. Just gonna take out all of your big green items. This place is so big that I can't see any of the peeps nearby. Oh. Do we have to kill the alarm? Hey bandits. Are you here? Okay, hold on. No, okay. Machine fuel bladder attached to a short fuse. But how do I disable you? It's not with any of those things. Alright, then it's not this. Do you think if I just set up a small little house here and I just start like cooking food on their fire, eventually somebody's gonna come on out? I'll be like, Steve! And then I'll have to put an arrow in his face. But until such time, let's just wander around camp. Shooting up Blaze. Like, there's one of your towers. Maybe I can see stuff from up here. It's your lookout. Anybody up here? Yeah, badass. Kill bandit leader. Oh, I'm super far from there. We're at the bottom of the hill. All right. Let's put a marker right there. And let's go for a jaunt. I felt like there was maybe like a cave or like something that goes into the mouth of this place. And we haven't found it yet. Yeah. These folk are just in there watching TV. They have no idea. Amazing.
Can't be too prepared.
No. No, it's true. Alright. So is it just those two? I guess that one's my leader. No. That's just the marker? Okay, one of those might be the leader.
We're under attack.
Yeah, we are. Alright, we're now up to here. How far? Oh, whoa, it still goes. Alright. This is big. In the Thunderful Far Cry universe, they have these same things. Outposts and whatnot, and you gotta go take them, and none of them have ever really been this big. This one's a cool one. Like, I think there was one in Far Cry 5 that was like, it spawned, like it spanned, 2 major areas. So it was like, there was 2 spots for it. But like, this is huge. Wait, is there? Blaze containers. Oh, okay, cool. Do you guys want to get some blaze? Oh.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here. Don't let them get out again. Find them. Kill them.
Okay, that's our leader. Don't stand up. Stealth mode.
Spit. There's one of them and more of you.
Rustling grass is always bad news.
Fun thing about that armor you're wearing, it is super flammable.
Time for.
Okay, did they finally die?
He's close. Afraid to die, afraid to kill.
Okay.
This'll drop you.
Damn, no more of these.
Get in there and do your worst.
Oh, over here. Over here. There we go. That's a lot of fire.
You feel this one.
Running. Still running.
Pay attention. I'm shooting here.
I'm sure that's the case. Okay. Bandit leader's pretty bad-arsed. Oh, some blaze containers. Can I get you to just follow me for a sec? Don't worry about why, just come on over here. Oh, you're over there now. Okay, we're gonna climb to this. That's not actually them, is it? No, okay. I wanted to kite them over to the blaze containers. That seemed like a smart way. Okay. Okay, that was very interesting. I don't see how it's possible that they were getting health back at the end there. Maybe they can also do the medicinal goodness that I can do, but wow. Did we win? I think we did. No. Somehow I'm not on that quest anymore. Wait, maybe? I don't even know. Jeebas.
The
Sure.
fire weapon could come in handy.
Oh, cool. I gotta find a fire weapon. I guess I had to loot the person. Now it's mine. Anyway, we got a village. Jeebas.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet
I'll
my
give
name's
this
all
to
over
the
Song's
Oswald.
Edge.
Whatever
Nice.
they do,
Might be time to
they do with
challenge
passion.
Aratak.
Okay, can you stop talking? I'm talking. Elite Archer. Look at all the lootables. And medicine. We need all the medicine. Oh, drifted. Thank you. Community challenge indeed. What are we at? 20,000? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Thank you so much for your points. They are delicious. We're going to do the Darkwood stream next week. Regardless of what we're able to do today, we will definitely play a butt ton of Darkwood next week. We're going to take a break from Horizon Zero Dawn. And we're going to find out what we can do as a group running around in Darkwood. We're going to have, like, no spoilers turned off and heavily yay spoilers. If you want, you can come on in and tell us what's up. Okay. Now this merchant person will sell me things for the amount of blue gleam that I got. I probably don't have enough still. Yeah, I have 9 currently. Which we got a bunch from a quest. These things look like I would love this champion bow. Being able to fire shock. The only thing I can do, this one. I can lob shock bombs, and I can put down trip caster shock things, but that's literally it, which is, it would be really cool if I could have that. Because my bow does fire, and I've got a bow that does tear blast. That's kind of cool. But I do not have... Yeah, the slow health recovery over time is really cool. But I don't have what it takes to buy a lot of the things from this person. That's okay. That's okay. And apparently I own a flamethrower now? Like, is that just something I have in my inventory? No, not yet. It's in a box, I think. I wouldn't mind knowing more about a storm slinger. I would take another one of these. So treasure box, bandit leader's weapon box, and extraordinary reward box. Okay, cool. Neat. Forge fire. It's just like the stick, but for fire. And the squirrel skin? Okay, that's amazing. If we go over to crafting carry capacity, we can now make another... Oh, we needed... What did I get? Squirrel hide, squirrel meat? But I needed a squirrel bone. Anyway. We can make... Oh, 5 echo shells. Jeebus. Yeah, sure. Echo shells are great, but we can get more. Wow, that's cool. We'll have to try that. Yeah, I got a squirrel skin, not a bone. Just so you know. Now where...
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Where would I find that fire? Not this fire. I think it's far away. Yeah, okay, it's there. Wow, what a place. This is really cool. I feel like we've been able to do some good stuff today already.
I believe our luck stays.
The sand near
Oh,
some
sorry. I'm bumping into everybody as I try to leave.
thick as the snow in the cut.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk.
Alright. I want to hit that fire, and then I think we'll be able to... Can we come up and around? Skyrim down. Skyrim down. And fire. Beautiful. We can fast travel to the next place. Because I don't think I'm too worried about the rest of those guys. But what do we need now? Hold on. We need a posture check out of nowhere. Good times. Best times. Quest-wise, for the Warwick, go to Song's Edge. Prove yourself. Okay, so it is where we're going. And I can fast travel to you? Yeah. We have 3 packs. We can do this a bunch of times. Very nice. Well, I hope this has been a lot of fun for y'all out there as well. I really like this game. I just wish that some of the just what 25% of the combats have been extra frustrating. But I mean, like, taking this camp was really cool. There was what, 40 different mobs?
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like Sakuli.
Sounds like you got a Sakuli problem, buddy. Wait, now I challenge Aratak? Right. Now I challenge Aratak. I just brought down a bandit camp bigger than your whole camp. Aratak, is there any chance that you can just be like, cool, I submit?
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments.
Yeah. I'm accomplished.
Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes.
Yeah.
And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
Yo.
For the Warwick.
You?
Oh,
this must be a
jeez.
joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Yep. I brought Mom.
Oh, I see. The Outlander's your pawn.
Oh, geez,
And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
We're gonna run you through, buddy.
You who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister.
Okay.
This is a little more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get
No, it's
involved.
simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Jeebas. I mean, I'm not great with a spear.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger.
Oh, is it that weird?
Angry.
Is it that weird?
I'm always the best judge of people. I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble.
Yeah.
It's much more important than that.
You lied to me. Yeah, tell me more about the
Family
challenge.
drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest.
Okay.
Won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
I have a
Meet us
fire
at the
stick.
starting point. I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Okie doke. That's good
Maria,
enough.
It's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum.
And if I have to kill your brother, I will.
The daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
Constantly.
And Aratak.
Well, him fine. But
I won't
me?
make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
Help me out. Oh, the cool little hooky things on the back are neat.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Phenomenal. Make a bunch of things. Okay. And we can fast travel to this one too. You know, maybe we'll pick up some mats on the way. Maybe. Oh yeah, what's my... This is my path? Okay. Awesome. Oh, Aratak's just like walking there. Okay, I thought that was legit. Aratak just kind of... Maybe it is? Cool. Medicine. Lots of medicine. If I have to take down another polar bear in front of this guy. I feel like we're gonna have to work together, and that's gonna prove me. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's just the tall neck? Okay. Whew. Like, that thing's big sounding, and it should be. But I hope we don't have to fight it. I guess just run until there's danger. Oh, yeah. Excellent. The size of these things are just fantastic. I want medicinal things. Come on now. Oh. Right in the eye. What are you talking about? Also, where'd you go? Yeah, there we go. Alright, back to my fast arrows. Jeez. I really liked my sharpshoot bow for actual damage, but it's kind of turned into, it's my tear blast bow, and that's it. If I could do that with fast, no issues. That'd be okay. Oh, 39 people. 39 thunderful folk. Let's get some fast, and let's see how well we can clear out. Oh, and this little vampire is going to be able to break in some doors over here. They're either going to do that or they're going to head to this. Let's find out. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, that little vampire is sadly not going after the door. That little vampire tried to make friends and couldn't. I'm really sorry for that. Notice my shirt's on backwards today. It's okay, don't worry about it. But our group is doing great. Some good bombers going through. Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. I thought your bomber was gonna survive better. That rogue, though, is taking all of the punishment. Oh, indeed. Oh, I didn't even notice this artillery. Whoa, nice. Mike, how is it going? Tell me stories about your PC. Is it up and doing? Did you get, like, real Windows installed? So this group is gonna try to, like, they're coming in this way, and these guys are coming in this way. It's up and doing? Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Utilities, cam settings. Maybe this is my good cam? Oh, that's the settings we have. Oh, that's way too bright. What about this one? Yeah, okay, that one's alright. I have 3 different cam settings. It's great. Okay, so we at least met them in the middle. And then my crew way up here at the top. Demo windows installed. Do you have this copy is not genuine in the corner by chance? I'm curious. Oh, victory! Did we get the tree bags? I thought there was a couple on the side there. Anyway, this looks pretty cool. This wasn't our boss fight though, was it? We got 3 people getting excellent rewards. Check it, double deck it. There's some nice scrolls and some money going out. And now we get a boss fight. That was a pretty good haul for a not boss fight. Which means this might be a great boss fight. Enemies revealo over time. Let's go with, I'm going to drop a healer today. I'm going to drop down a healer. It's easy. Activate Windows. Go to settings and activate Windows. Anymore, Windows 10 is just like super happy people are using it. Not necessarily as concerned about, you know, legitimacies or whatever. Technically, Microsoft's original sort of plan, what their marketing idea was, is that they didn't care about piracy because as long as you were using their product, you were probably going to talk about it and get other people using it. They actually kind of made the Office suite easily piratable. Because they thought that if you used it at home, you'd get better and more efficient with using it at work. And so it was considered okay.
Fast figure should be just up there.
Oh, epic tank indeed. Thank you. I feel like that with only 2 healing units out there, as a captain, I should probably pick one of them. I should probably be one of the healers out there. You're not medicine. I need more medicine. We'll take sticks, sure, but medicine? Wait, what? Oh, this way? Alright. We're on our way to the new proving, where we will hopefully not lose another dad. But we will pick up medicine, which is all over the mountain. That's fantastic. Something sounds mystical. There we go.
Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Sure. The goats make the best noises. And not a saving fire, is it? Nope. I'm not talking to you, Aratak. Shing.
Outlander.
Outlander.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none.
You're a dick.
This one is foolish. You are not Banuk.
I know that.
You do not understand my responsibility.
Don't care, buddy. Help me out. I'm doing big things.
I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstruck?
You haven't seen what's up there,
Nah.
I will not risk my sister's life again.
We better get on with this.
I take your job,
So
or you
be
let
it.
me into Thunder's Drop.
I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Let us begin.
Even Araya's kind of tired of this nonsense.
To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
Cool beans.
You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
Whoa.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen,
Oh,
you must launch a
whoa.
beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Do I just have those? Are they
Kill
around?
machines, launch balloons. Got it.
This seems so weird.
So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins.
Can I just shoot the balloon from way up here? Sharp shot bow. Goes for it.
And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
Love it.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Jeebas.
Now!
We yell now? Okay, I can't normally survive those kinds of falls.
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
I have a timer. Wow.
Okay, up we go.
There's a thingy there. Well, how do I get to it? Okay, cool.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Yeah, it is. Get up there. Thank you. I'm pushing my buttons. Are you letting me push my buttons?
I seem to be on the right path.
Nice. Do the jump. More of the jump. Again, I don't have these skills, but you do? Ah, there we go. Sometimes it's tough to see the path.
Almost to the top.
I've had to fight nothing, too.
All right, Challenger. We need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Ow. This is going poorly. Ooh! It's going very poorly. Hilarious again. Wow. She gets pushed around a lot. Can you just stop talking for a sec? Okay.
Out already?
Climb on up and launch a marker.
Sorry, what now? What do I have to do? Where do I have to go? Oh, up there. Okay.
All right, here
Come
we go.
on, climb up here. Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Oh. If I was here, where do I go to launch a balloon? Over there? Yee. I don't think I've ever had to run a ridge before. That's okay. Woo. Done.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Sure.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
There's a rappel point to the next challenge? Oh, cool.
Don't dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
I have 9
Battle
minutes.
back the
Stop
head
it.
Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Battlerocks.
None of the other ones matter. None of the other ones matter. Don't worry about it. None of them matter. None of the other ones matter. None of them matter. It's cool. Just fight the ones we sent you for. It's fine. None of them matter. There's 15 of them, but try to ignore them. Gonna take a short, hey, my hands are going numb from all the button pushing break. Did you know that none of the other ones matter and there's just 2 you have to worry about? Did you know that? If you see any of them, say there it is, and we'll see if I can help kill them. This is quite the game. Anybody know how Aratak's doing? These ones don't matter. These ones don't matter. Wow, way over there, hey?
Come on, I have to
Okay.
Over here, Challenger, raise your
Yeah,
marker.
yeah. We're on our way. There's a thing. Woo! Let me guess, there's one more?
By a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the
Wowza.
zip line and work your way down to the valley.
That was hilarious.
Close now.
I have like 0 health items.
Almost down.
Like, I guess we should...
Alright, it's the last challenge.
We're totally gonna have to fight a frost draw. There's no way. What?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh.
They're right behind us!
Okay. We have to fight that thing. Those things? Okay. How do we get down? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Whew. I don't know where I went. But this thing appears to be my best weapon so far. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I have no health things left. Wow. Jeebuzz. I really hope Aratak is doing great. See what happens when you say no to stuff like, can I just go do the thing, Aratak? Now I have to Dark Souls into the cavern again. I think Aratak is dead, to be honest. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Aratak just died. Oh, he gets back up. Buddy, since this is your BS fight, I'm just trying to jank them, okay?
I've got other ammo.
No, I don't. What are even those things up there? Are those the beasts, or are they different beasts? Oh, okay. Some of the fights in this game have been just whack. Absolutely whack. I'm gonna call this as one of them for sure. There. One is down. Whew. And if I knew about this place earlier, I'd probably have a whole bunch of my health back. Anyway, Aratak's doing great. That guy can res mid-battle. I don't have anything that cool. Is it fun? Are you having fun? In? Okay. So fun fact, using potions takes a lot longer than using medicinal crap. I'm not even hitting things. Ooh, that was sagebrush. Salve brush. Nope. Nope. Not happening, buddy.
Handy.
Ooh. Nope. None of that. Yeah, I want happy sounds. we'll come over here. I wonder if... Nope. Nope. Whew. Get on his coolness? Yeah. Nope. Get in there. Nope. Like, this was a dumb fight. I get what they were going for. This was a dumb fight.
The attack cut short the competition.
Sure.
Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Thanks, Rua. Can we just kill this dude? Can we just kill this one?
She defeated the machines.
Hey, okay,
Not
cool.
I.
Hey, at least our attack's gonna be nice.
It is proven.
Hey, we won another proving.
She's the better hunter.
Cool.
We are Banuk.
Mm.
Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Not having terrible grizzly bear fights.
My blood is in your teeth.
Eh.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Sure. Can we do the thing? we have a big story.
No more hunters.
And
may
you're
make
all
the
small
ascent
in
to
this.
Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
Love
It's
it.
not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
Those skin
No.
things are fantastic.
Only if you do as I say.
Hey, there we go. My word. Finally, I get to say stuff. Wow.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
Hmm.
Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Ooh, chieftain. Well, we don't want to kill the shaman girl. Aurea is actually kind of cool. It's just that our attack was a little bit like, no, I'm not going to do stuff, and then we had to fight two really big bear
New
things.
outfit. And a weapon like Aratak's. I
Ooh.
guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch.
All right. Well, I got cool stuff for this. All right. Let's go do some battle, shall we? Because 55 friggin' awesomes are here. Look at this. Look at this. This is fantastic. Let's make the bulk of these folk very fast. And then we will ruin some people. Let's do it. 89 of them, but 55 of us. Oh, we've had way worse ratios. This is okay. You're also going to get my torso. Because I need to stand up for a bit. And my webcam doesn't tilt upward. Oh yeah. Look at that. That little pass to the right. I refer to it as the big ball of hurt We just kind of like roll around and like a Katamari pick up all the corpses. Give me your life essence. A little bit of a split. I think there's a lot of doors. I'm curious. There's this treat bag. And is it a requirement? I can't remember if treat bags are considered enemies. I felt like in the previous map there was 3 treat bags and I only saw 1 under epic kills. But it kind of looks like that there are 18 doors and 1 treat bag. Oh, and then also this particular mob needs to go too. But like if we can leave treat bags on the map, that's less fun. Definitely gun for those, I suppose. But when they're this far away, we can't place units up there, I don't think. There we go. Treat bag indeed. Cool. And then probably the last one. We gotta get those doors too. Don't worry about it. We'll take the doors. We're gonna totally take the doors with us. Oosh. That felt like victory. It said victory, but it also felt like it. Oh, and some purple level scrolls going out. Now it'd be kind of cool if this number was like 100, but you know, we'll take the additionals regardless. Boss defeated. That is excellent. And with this, we can possibly roll this way, and then from here to here to here to here to get a blue chest. So we get green and blues possibly on the weekend, definitely next week. Let's go start this place up. Now I'm gonna go make another bathroom break because I drink a decent amount of coffee. Oh yeah, enemies revealed over time. I'm gonna go archer for this guy. And then I'm gonna suggest that y'all can just vibe. Place units. Yeah! Did you get anything good? Let me know if you guys, if you peeps out there get any fun stuff. I want to know more. And I shall return momentatiously. Right. Yeah, curds, the treat bags have candy in them. They do. It's just whether or not they're required for battle, and I think they are. They're considered an enemy. I didn't know if we could leave battle with them intact. Like, let's just say, for example, 2 mobs spawned here and we killed them. We still have to roll out to get these. So that's good to know. That's good to know. I thought that it was possible to leave them behind, thus people don't get candy. However, only the person that kills the treat bag gets the candy. Bear that in mind. So place your units accordingly to see if you can get them. You've seen them left behind? Dang. Because I thought that might be the case with 2 battles ago. The one right before the boss. I thought there was 2 on the map. 2 or 3. Because like the doors aren't required either. The little doors and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, only the person who kills the the treat bag gets the... Oh, yeah. There's an ice rail. That's going to be the same as my storm stick and my fire staff.
Saving these for the trail.
You got 20 candy? Very cool. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 20 candy is pretty sweet. That a couple of the treat bags are placed decently far in. Hey, how am I already at three sage plant thingies? Interesting. Oh. We go far. We probably have enough time to make it all the... Wow, we can't be there. We've never been there before. Closest I could do, I could fast travel back to here. And then it's just a short run, but if we just book it and yeet myself off cliffs and stuff while we do. Maybe we don't yeet off the cliff. Is there a way to Skyrim down? No? Go that way. We're not giving you away. We're just telling you that's the way you have to go. And that's my next hop. That's my next hop. Oh yeah, you can really see it. My best bet is to hope there's something here, or head back towards like or fast travel to there. I'm not gonna try to figure out how to Skyrim down the mountain. Quick save. Alright. We also don't really need that marker to be where it was. We need to go this way. Go to Long Notch. Wait, what do you mean go this way? I guess there's a path. Oh, cool. Lots of aggro things. Woo! Into the water. Over the mountain. Slide for a bunch. Okay, cool. I kind of thought we could outrun them. You can outrun most of the things provided there's space. Oh, the epic warrior, thank you. Hey, buddies. Oh, right, and then there's flower. I wonder if I could sneak past those guys to disable that super flower. And what an excellent effect. I love the, like, and then, like, the big purple that comes out. It's very well done. Oh, yeah. Wait. Cool stuff. And an animal statue.
You look fierce for such a little thing.
That's cute. Oh, and also, wait a minute. Extraordinary reward box. She mentioned that there were things. I won't be able to pick those up. These ones, though, Banuk ice rail weapon box. So, it has an ice rail and ice throws. Fantastic. And the Wurak Chieftain outfit. Yeah. Okay, so what is it? Ooh. Another cool hat! Oh, that is it has no effects, though. Oh, no, it does. It provides health recovery over time. Well, this one. Provides health recovery over time. Woo! Now that we're wearing it, we can head over to crafting to do modify my outfit and say, yep, let's put... we don't have very good things. Sure, let's resist some fire. Resist melee? We're not very stealthy, but... And resist shock at the same time, so we'll take both of those. I don't know why that won't take me back. Like, at that point, tab doesn't do anything. So tab would be nice if it took me back here. Anyway, good stuff. And I don't think I care currently about the, Whoa. There's two of them right there. Wow. Can we sneak close to one of them and maybe shoot for getting rid of it? Like there's nobody near it. I'm just curious. Cool. Both of those got zapped from it. That's not bad. Not bad. I feel like we could practically sneak over to that one too. Oh, there is somebody over there. Yeah, okay. Have they seen me? Well, don't see aggro marks on them. They just kind of look like they were scouting for, well, something to break. Is it me? Yeah, nothing has found me yet. I want to say, I'm going to go sit over here for a sec. I'm trying to check that path. I feel like that biggin up there might not spend enough time at this. Oh, I assumed you walked all the way around. Is that a hard no? I kind of want to go up and around. But I need that one to pass me. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I think I have an idea. I'm pretty sure that once it starts heading that way... Shite. Alright, everything got zapped. And I don't know if it means that they're gonna still be able to find me when they're unzapped. Alright. That was kind of fun. That was a good win. So it's good to know those corruption spots aren't fully guarded. That's really well done. Whoa. Come on, you've got blaze canisters. Let them go off. There you go.
Inevitable.
Was it good? Okay, cool. If you hit the right spot on some of these beasts, they go fast, but then they're also going to be fairly guarded, so... Are we still in battle? I can't tell. Wow, those things crop up everywhere. Wow. Alright, let's see how much I have to get through there. I think we can go up along the side if we go like this way. Yeah, this should be alright. The way that she runs in the snow... Like, you really do need to trudge. She's knee deep in this goodness. Alright. Cool. Well, we made it here.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
No, we don't have enough.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Alright. So who do we have here? We have a bunch of side quests if we want them. But we're going into this place. And it's funny because I was like, oh, we'll do this area today.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching.
And then we'll move on to the story quest and
rise.
not made it to the story quest. This has turned out to be pretty good though. I mean, weird combat things aside, this has turned out to be pretty good. Yo, Aratak. Thank you.
Our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice. but
yeah,
let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
Come my hat.
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Yeah,
Rhea
they
led
didn't.
the way to the summit.
Yeah.
But it was blocked by a great door.
A cauldron.
Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Ooh,
We
some
tried to
new
break
metal.
through,
Yeah.
But it was unflinching.
Nice.
We were
Did you do the
exhausted.
symbol at the door?
No way forward and machines behind.
Cool.
I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so fun.
I had hoped to never subject Array to that again.
Yo.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know.
Power cells, please.
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there.
Mhm.
Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Whoa, Aratak. You were just like all about it, aren't you?
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Sure. I think that's me, but you're welcome to come too. Whoa. Let's get another quick save at the fire.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about self-care. How many great warriors have they ignored?
We're gonna send our way up there. We're gonna talk to Aurea. We're gonna hope it doesn't turn into a big to-do. We'll run our battle, and then we're gonna be done stream for today. Tons of progress, though. The Banuk storyline is huge. So this was good. This was fun. I like it. Whoa. This is your new metal?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light.
It's like a giant AI.
Chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways.
And yet you made me do your crap anyway.
Not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course.
We're good at it.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
The wires in the skin is really
I
interesting.
only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but
Yeah, that's
he's had
true.
to be.
That's true.
The war demanded it. And so have I.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Time to ascend. I'll come back. Oh, this is a point of no return moment.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Can I
Aratak
use my
would never
power?
have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but
They
you're
don't
not
care.
Aratak.
Yeah.
If you have dealt with Silence.
He's in my ear right now. He can hear you being weird about it.
Silence came to Banuk from the distant north.
Oh.
A young shaman of the Owl's Watch.
North, hey?
A remote Werak that rarely comes south to Parla.
Silence was a shaman.
It was.
Mm.
Or at least when we sent runners to ask the
We-
Owl's Watch.
we guessed that.
They said he was.
Yeah.
His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare. And
Cool.
he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us.
That's not bad.
It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave and, eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be.
Silence is a little bit of a
He
weirdo.
was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march
Malmstrom?
from Banur.
Malmstrom?
He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted.
Whoa.
Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
And somebody
He vanished with
peed
the
Silence into the
spoils.
floor.
We sent our best trackers after him. None returned.
Mm-hmm.
And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, Those who had vouched for him were gone.
Uh-oh.
As though he never existed.
He's starting to
Some in
seem
the
extra
conclave
shady.
began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege.
Yeah.
He's unscrupulous and dangerous.
He's a
but also brilliant, skilled,
kind of,
and knowledgeable without equal.
yeah. He's a loose thread.
Perhaps for you. Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea.
I don't think Aloy ever lowers her guard. A loose goose. That's the best way to say it.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins.
Nope.
Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron.
Can't we just call it a
You
cauldron?
can find a way through it, Aloy.
Yeah, I do my
Beyond
best.
it lies the spirit.
Oh, you guessed that.
I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
All right, well, I guess time to
It hasn't
ascend.
been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again.
The head bit that we've got is
This
fantastic.
time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Like, you want to put
Are you
little
ready,
lights
then?
on it.
Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I have 2 of these now. I mean, Silence had me descend into a pit and then tell me the same thing, that I've kind of got a point of no return. So I think I'm going to... What's our timer? 5 minutes? I want to go in, I just don't want it to turn into more than a... Yeah, let's try for it. Whoa. Half your stick's on fire, you. Half your stick's on fire. Alright.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
We carve a triangle.
No, brother!
Nice. It's just frozen. I love all the customs. Aloy's like, this is neat, but we just go through this door? Wow. If we give it enough smoke, we literally blow smoke up the butt of a mountain. And it presents us with a door.
Come. The spirit awaits.
Wow.
Smoke has been detected within the facility.
Hey!
Please remain calm and proceed.
We blew smoke up its ass. That's perfect.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
You have a gimmick. That's fantastic. I love the, like, look on her face as we do it.
What is this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain.
Whoa.
A fortress that defended humankind from
Uh-huh.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Wow.
fitting. Blue light often dwells in machines.
Yeah, it
Let's just
does.
hope that some remains here.
Wow. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just so you know, that's big.
I still don't like it.
I'm pretty sure I should be able to just save here. Wow. The architecture in this game is just massive. I love how sprawling some of these things are. Wowza. Something else, anyway.
November December 21st, 2064.
Ooh.
It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place.
Wow.
Just a skeleton crew left. Confused about
This is
why I'm
Kenny
here.
again.
So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Keep it in your pants, Kenny.
Were you listening for something?
There are memories here.
Yeah.
Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them.
It's a thing.
I envy you.
I can also see monsters from within.
I'm not sure yet.
Here, up and over.
Oh, cool. There's our way up. Maybe? Yeah, that doesn't let us in. I was with you on the up and over. Do we not grab onto that? Hmm. When you say here and then up and over, were you pointing at something and I was gonna know what you mean? Oh, there's a ladder on the other side. Yeah, cool. More from Kenny. I think we're cool to not worry too much about what Kenny's got going on. I think this room is a great place to start off next week. So I think we are going to go like this, and we're going to quit. I imagine we'll start off at the beginning of this room. But that is A-okay. So we're going to say quit. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm going to quit. We're good. We got gold star. Alrighty. 26 wonderful people. Is there any way to tell if I'm on a boss fight? Because the last one had double the people, and I wonder if there's any way to be able to tell. Regardless, let's go for it. There's not a lot in here. Couple of treat bags. Let's start some battle, and then we gotta find a raid target. We gotta find somebody to go and drop off some good folk. There we go. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all go. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, we got a couple of people that are currently out there looking for some fun. That's awesome. There we go. This is grand. Look at us just rolling about. So, will we make it to these? I don't really know. See, it kind of looks like that they wanted to go for it. And they didn't make it. So we didn't get to those ones. I have no way of controlling where they go, but the mobs weren't far enough in. So we had no hope of getting those 2 treat bags. That's just weird. It's whack. It's weird and it's whack. However, item rewards. People got cool stuff. Triples of scrolls. That's okay. That is okay. Well, this was like, we finished a map. We got lots of things opened up. Thank you so much for the units. Thank you for hanging out and being like, yo. Pog, indeed. Lots of pog. Let's go over to this scene. Ah. Fun times, everybody. Well, next Tuesday, we're gonna play some Darkwood. Wait, what is it called? Darkwood. And we're gonna play the heck out of that. And we're gonna end up... I'm not sure if we're gonna... Like, I don't think we'll finish Darkwood in 2 days. 1 or 2 days. But we're gonna play Darkwood all next week until we finish it. And then we can get back into some Horizon Zero Dawn afterwards. Oh, and more to the Phasolomophobia challenge. Phasolomophobia. That's a fun one to say. So yeah, we get to enjoy some raid. We're gonna go bring some hype over to Brickhouse. Feel free, there is a sub and a non-sub message if you feel like it. Copy, have at. And yeah, we'll go jump in on Brick. Brick is an awesome streamer, by the way. Good variety content. And yeah, we'll see you on the weekend for some Outer Wilds. Next week, we'll do Darkwood. Thanks for hanging out, being part of the party, and having some hype. Peace, everybody. Enjoy.